Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, there's a beautiful look at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Pirates baseball on the show next. Ryan Vogelsong will be on the mound for the Buccos. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, Matty, he's a veteran presence. He's been around this league for a real long time, so he doesn't get by just on physical ability. There's a lot of guile to his game, a lot of the mental part, a lot of tricks of the trade. I can't wait to watch him throw in this one.
Stephen Piscotty makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Stephen Piscotty.
And we are underway from the Steel City as the game's first pitch misses for ball one.
First pitch, 1-0.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. First curveball of the day for him, and likely not the last.
No, he's got a good one. There's no doubt about that. He'll start it on the hip versus righties, and he'll backdoor it to lefties. Two different locations, but equally effective.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. And now a shot of the Cardinals' starting lineup is set by Mike Matheny. What's going to be the key for him today, Steve?
Well, you get multiple runners on base, so you don't have to have the long ball in order to hang a crooked number on them. You need to avoid the double plays when they do get guys on.
Number 41 settles into the box for his first chance. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Yeah, Rusty Valentine. What a great name. Besides that, he's known for being pretty spot on when it comes to calling pitches on the corners. If he misses one, it's usually up or down.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Number 26 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And with that, let's give you a look at how the Pirates align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Jim Edmonds gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Swing and a miss by Edmonds as Jimmy falls behind here 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Michael Wacha will be towing the rubber for the Cardinals. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Number 26 comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Pirates, left fielder Number 26.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, he has been patient up there, but now he's backed himself into a corner.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Edmonds on the move, one away. And here's how Clint Hurdle set his Pirates lineup for this one. Anybody catch your eye, Eric?
Well, I think everyone should be keeping an eye on Gregory Polanco. He's got some wheels on him, and that's a big part of why he's successful at the major league level. But routine grounders become tough plays. Singles get turned into doubles, and what would have been a 1-2-3 inning suddenly becomes a rally.
Number 55 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Waka steps into his windup. 0-1 on its way. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Around first, heading for second now. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double.
Well, he's got a lot of people excited around here. Not only does this guy have a chance to be an everyday player, he has a chance to be an impact player for years to come. And the early results, they look good as he hammered that one for a solid double.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
That's a pitch that you got to stay on top of, or else it'll take off on you just like that one did.
That evens it up, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
High pop-up. Pena has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. With a moment now, a look at the defense for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, if there's a ball hit out to center field in this one, and I'm the third base coach, I am not going to send him. He has a cannon out there in center field. Everybody knows it. We'll see if he gets a chance to show it off in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Gregory Polanco. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Strike three called, and the inning is over. Pirates leave one. After one, no score. Matt Carpenter makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Second baseman, Matt.
First pitch of the at-bat. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Oh, I bet he'd like to have that swing back. It's 2-1 now.
And that had all the looks of a guy who was going to take a giant hack, 2-0, no matter where that pitch was. EK, I know you never did that.
No, not me. Maybe once or twice.
And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. I mean, this is a fastball right down the middle. And he just smokes this ball, too. But unfortunately, he hits it right at someone. So it becomes a fairly easy out.
Settling in now, Matt Adams. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Right side and right into the shift. Rodriguez on the grass. Throw gets him. 2 down.
And you know, normally when you see a play like this, you figure if this guy's all the way out into the outfield like he is right there, you figure he's already in the shift. But actually, this is all range right there. He's way out on the outfield grass, and he's able to gather this thing up and make the play from a tough angle, too.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
And for as bad as he missed that pitch, you can bet we're going to see that again before this at-bat's over.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. No score here as we play inning number 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Number 55 has got it, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Jung Ho Gong will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Waka looks in. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
The windup and the 0-1. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting 6th, catcher.
Stepping in, Francisco Cervelli, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Tap fouled at home plate. The The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bottom of the second here with no score. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Taken in by Carpenter on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Sean Rodriguez.
Sean Rodriguez gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in Pittsburgh, we get a shot from the city across the Monongahela River. Try to say that 10 times fast. Jed Jerko will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the third inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
Well, it's looking like this might be their best chance to get that first base runner out there. And really, this has been one of the few guys that's even been ahead in the count.
2-0 pitch on the way. 3-0 now.
Now this one sets up a big pitch because you don't want to lose that leadoff guy in a scoreless ball game.
Here it comes on 3-0. Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Still no hits on the ledger, but at least they get themselves a base runner here. And that's a step in the right direction.
Brian Pena.
Brian Pena gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
He's set. Here it comes. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Right on the heels of the walk. He wasn't wasting any time picking his spots, and he's in the scoring position here to get the inning started.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he thought of taking third here, too?
Well, if he's smart, I think he'll stay right there. No sense forcing it with nobody out.
Here it comes on 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swinging a shot back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that's one thing about having a switch hitting catcher in the lineup. This guy causes so many matchup problems. Comes through with a solid single here.
Michael Wacha stands in. Here comes the first pitch. In there at the knees, strike one.
As a hitter here, you've got to make him get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Runners are at first and third with none out. Ball 3. 3-2 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
That is just a great at-bat right there. Anytime you go from down 0-2 in the count to working out a walk, well, let me tell you, that ain't easy to do. And that's all about having a really good feel for the strike zone.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And I think he's going to have to summon up every bit of his experience to get out of this one.
He's certainly been through it before. If anybody can do it, he can.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
One and one, here it is. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air.
Well, you take a swing at a pitch like that, you're lucky that you only got sawed off. He's going to have to go find himself another piece of lumber.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Hot shot down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. And a relay home, but not in time. And 3 runs score.
Well, you know, it was the 2 walks that helped him get into this mess, and they're going to be way too much to overcome here. Because when the smoke clears, this one's going to wind up being a double that scores everybody.
Standing in now, number 41. As he'll pop this one fouled off to the left, and it's strike 1. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you what, this is the wrong team to fall further behind here in the early going. You got to get out of this mess, and soon.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. McCutchen is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
And this is all about taking charge out there. That's the center fielder's ball if he can get there. So he calls everybody off, and he makes the play easily.
So one gone here in the St. Louis third. And stepping in, the veteran center fielder, Jim Edmonds. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, he just really pulled off of that pitch. This is a two-seamer working its way down and away, and he wasn't even close.
And he misses with it. 1-1.
And that curveball is normally one of his best pitches. He just hasn't had a great feel for it so far.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Boy, as a hitter, you know you're hoping to get that ball into the outfield somewhere, make it hit the grass, give your guy a chance to score. In this situation, all he does is get to third base. That's not a big help.
Matt Carpenter stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
That's not really a bad take that time. You've got a guy out there on the mound that's had his hands full already, so you've got to make him prove that he can find the zone.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. Number 26 retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Cardinals lead it 3-0. Jordy Mercer digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Mercer.
Waka gets the sign. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope,
and wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
1-2, here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he lays off the curveball. Strike number 1.
And you'll get a look at this here. He starts this thing right on his belt buckle, and he lets it come right back over that inside corner. And that's a tough spot.
Into the box now, Ryan Vogelsong, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
This guy is almost no threat up at the plate. I mean, you could get away with fastballs right down the middle if you wanted to.
Bases are empty, one man out. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Piscotty. And that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
I think that's a situation where he just wasn't ready for the fastball, and it got on him too quickly and just hits a lazy fly ball to right.
Number 26 will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey!
1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike one.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. Still down 3-0. Matt Adams is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. To his left, Mercer. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth.
Now batting.
Oh, pretty flashy with the leather right there. This is all the way over on the second base side of the bag. And if he decides to leave this one for the second baseman, forget about it. It's a base hit.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, he might have just said, look, you're going to have to take this one because you ain't fouling that one off.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
That's an easy take right there on the 3-2 pitch. Not all that inviting at all. You want to at least make the guy think about hacking up there. Instead, now he's on with one away.
Striding into the box, Jed Jerko. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Three runs, just 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And that misses 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. You going to start the runner at first here?
Yeah, at the plate, you've got a guy that will ground into his share of double plays, so it's not a bad idea to get things in motion.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at-bat.
Yeah, and there are some times where you characterize a pitch as a sweeping slider, but this one does not fall into that category. I mean, this is a nasty little break at the end. Tough to do anything with that.
In now, Brian Pena, as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Gong is there and the side is retired. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. St. Louis is out in front, 3-0. Number 55 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here.
First baseman, number 55.
Waka's ready. First pitch on the way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it is the left fielder. Makes the play, 1 away.
And you just get the sense that he's got it on cruise control out there now. Make it 9 in a row he's set down.
So one away in the inning now for the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen. And that's in there for strike one.
One's the count.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Piscotty over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Very quickly, 5 pitches and 2 outs here in the 4th. Well, those are the kind of innings you love to have if you plan on working deep into a ball game.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gregory Polanco. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
I think it's pretty simple. The message here is stop leaning out over the plate. Well, pitcher's got to be able to work inside, so that's just a reminder there.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
And after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up, that's a perfect time to drop a curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They trail in this one 3-0. Michael Wacha heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
I got to think he's going to leave the bat on his shoulder again here, even 2-0. This approach hasn't been too sharp so far to lead off the inning.
The 2-0 on the way. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Boy, I think 2-0, and you're the pitcher, you got to be taken.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Got him.
Well, yeah, but even though that's just going to go in the books as a strikeout, it was pretty expensive in terms of pitches. And when you think pitcher on pitcher, that's what you'd like your guy to go up there and do. At least give someone a battle.
Stephen Piscotty steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here it comes on 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting.
Well, he really
Number
bunched him up
41.
on that two-seam fastball right there. That's not a very confident swing either, and the result, just an easy ground ball.
Into the box, number 41. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And a good two-strike pitch, but he misses high, 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Jung Ho Gong will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Into the box now, Francisco Cervelli. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Up high, 2-1 now.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Boy, and we were starting to wonder if anybody was going to reach base on him again. That breaks a string of 12 in a row that he retired. And that's a pretty healthy portion of the game to go without having a base runner.
Sean Rodriguez is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And this one gets away. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that late movement on a cut fastball is just a little too hot to handle, and you can see it right there. It just kicks off the end of his glove, and that's going to be ruled a passed ball.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
And we've seen guys swing at that four-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
Waka comes set, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2.
1-2.
Too high. 1-2.
And if he got caught chasing the high fastball on 0-1, you can bet he's going to see another one on 0-2. Good job to lay off that one.
And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back on it is the left fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Yeah, this ball's hit high enough that he can go back and tag at second base. So that's a good job of moving up the extra 90 feet now with 2 outs.
Now in the box, Jordy Mercer. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
In there, strike 1.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Tapper up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
And he doesn't want to give in here, even on a 1-2 count. Not with the base open and the pitcher on deck.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. Time for a quick break, then back to PNC Park after this. Antonio Bastardo will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
59, Antonio Bastardo.
Jim Edmonds will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips.
Jim Edmonds.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1, here it comes. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And that misses here as they fall behind Edmonds now 3-1. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. From the stretch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. And there's ball 1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Right over the top here with the 4-seam fastball. Good drive through the release. Just threw it right by him at the letters.
Here's Matt Adams now, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Now a snap move over to first, and a dive, but he's back. Oh and 1, here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And a wide throw as this one gets by him at the bag.
Good time to add a little insurance here as he's able to make it all the way around to third on the triple. More importantly, though, that makes this a 4-run lead.
Digging in, Johnny Peralta. He drew a walk his first time up. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. One out and a runner on third. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll land between everybody. Base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Well, he didn't do a whole lot, but he did just enough to muscle this thing into the outfield, and that's all he needed to drive in that run from third.
Jed Jerko ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
When you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is keep falling behind guys.
Up top, it's 2-0.
I think he's letting this situation get the better of him out there. But you have to have a short memory if you're a relief pitcher. You can't dwell on what just happened.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
And you know the hitting coach right now is sitting in that dugout pumping his fist because that's what he's preaching all day, every day. Hit the ball up the middle, hit it hard.
Stepping in now, Brian Pena, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Well, that's a good take there with 2 strikes. That wasn't an easy one to lay off of.
Set to deal on 2-2. Chopped foul right at home plate. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Boy, at the very least, if you're going to go down swinging. That's a tough way to make a second out when you've got a runner in scoring position.
Standing in now, Michael Wacha, as he swings and pops this one foul off to the right, out of play. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
Ready on 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Pirates nothing. John Jaso is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
John Jaso.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. And Jaso swings and misses as he's down on strikes for the first out.
Well, this is one of those situations where his guys got him the lead early on, and he's been in complete control ever since. I mean, he's barely been threatened out there.
Number 26 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. One out, nobody on. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Tough pitch to lay off there with 2 strikes. I'm not sure if that was a good take or whether he just got fooled on a changeup and couldn't pull the trigger.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Number 55 will be next. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Edmonds, 2 down.
And here's a look at his pitches by inning so far.
55.
He's up to 82 now, so he's been able to keep that count fairly low and not run up too many high-stress innings.
Number 55 steps in now. First offering on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here, and that's no small feat against this lineup.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Back here in Pittsburgh. 7th inning upon us with the Cardinals out on top, and it's time to check out the game summary to see how we got here. Felipe Rivero is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
73, Felipe Rivero.
Stephen Piscotty will step in. A groundout victim his last time.
Stephen Piscotty.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. And this is bounced foul near the secret weapon, Jose Oquendo, in the third base coaching box. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Number 41 waits on deck. And he got him.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work it back to 3-2, and maybe got a little too patient with this one. Now that'll be a pitch he wishes he had back.
Into the box now, number 41. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
I'd say he's made a pretty good impression since coming on. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts to start the inning.
Jim Edmonds will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Here it comes. Hit to third. Gung's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. When we return, it'll be Andrew McCutchen to start things out. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Pirates nothing. And here is Andrew McCutchen now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
If I didn't know any better, I think this was his first inning out there. He's still throwing the ball with a lot of velocity.
And, oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
And if there's one thing base stealers don't like, it's when you throw at their legs. Now, that's their meal ticket you're messing with.
Very high, 2-1.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower, and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. Edmonds will give it a look, but this falls for a base hit. Around first, on his way to second now.
Yeah, not a lot of offense to go around for these guys so far. It's just their 3rd hit of the ball game, but at least this one's an extra base hit and goes for a double.
Gregory Polanco will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
In tied at 93, ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
Hit hard toward the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now, story of the ball game right there, and that's how it goes sometimes in baseball. The hard hit balls find gloves, and the little dribblers find holes.
In now, Jung Ho Gong. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
I think a lot of pitching coaches would like to see that first pitch strike ratio better than about 60%, but that's what he's got going for him tonight, and he's pitched very well.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Well, their frustrating afternoon here continues. Even when they hit the ball hard, they hit it right at somebody. You kind of get the sense that this is definitely going to turn out to be one of those days.
Francisco Cervelli steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And a high strike there, 0-1.
When he starts leaving that curveball up, that's a sign he's getting a little tired out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitcher. He's going to get hurt.
One and one.
You've got options here, so you don't need to go after this guy if you don't want to.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Yeah. And on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3 and 2.
And this late into his afternoon of work, the longer this at-bat goes, the better chance that he might slip up and leave one out over the middle of the plate.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
And there you get a look at his pitch count, and you can see he's over the 100 pitch mark right now. So some of those mistakes are going to start to get magnified late in this ball game. You can bet they're keeping close tabs on him in that dugout.
Sean Rodriguez gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off him.
0-1 pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Throws there, and he is out on a beautiful throw as he just came up firing that time.
Hosed.
Pirates strand a couple. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Matt Carpenter will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Now here's the pitch. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. This man out for his second inning of work, and why not? He set him down 1-2-3 the last time around.
Right, and with 2 strikeouts mixed in there as well. Just let him keep going.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top, and just fire that thing in there.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Here's the 1 and 2 delivery. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. All even at 2 and 2. Here it is. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out. Visiting Cardinals lead in this one here in the 8th as you get a look at our line score to this point in the ball game. Matt Adams gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2 and 2.
And you can tell by the way these guys are swinging. They're just not picking the ball up very well. A lot of late swings. Pitchers are getting on these guys quick.
A 2 and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
And here you go from behind the plate. This is a good angle to show how that 4-seam fastball will rise at the end. And that's a pitch that's awfully difficult to get on top of.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. As he'll ground this one foul off to the right, it's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
That ball was so deep in his kitchen, that was the only thing he could do was foul it off, break his bat, and hope to get a better pitch on the next one.
Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he reaches for one but can't find it as he's down on strikes for the final out. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More ahead from the North Shore right after this. Jordy Mercer will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Now the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Well, that man right there is into his 8th inning of work now. Any concerns going forward?
Well, I think the only thing you have to worry about is that pitch count you see right there. Other than that, he's earned the right to stay out there. Usually the other team will tell you when you're starting to get tired.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And to me, this just looks like the classic case of a guy who's given it his all this afternoon, but he's just flat out of gas.
Now a cut fastball finds the target. 2-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Yeah, it's a good battle to start this inning. That's what you like to see when you've got a guy out there that's getting up there in the pitch count.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time, but foul. Trying to strike him out for the third time. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. Shutout intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
Matt Joyce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
17, Matt Joyce.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
And I think with no one on base, you know, this is a guy you need to come after. I certainly wouldn't be afraid to give him a fastball here.
Nope. 3-0.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck. And, you know, they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. It's not a bad idea.
And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
And you'd like to say, good job there, good eye. But in reality, nobody's swinging at that pitch. It's not even close.
Number 26 will stand in for the 4th time now. Still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far. And they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Looped out towards short. One there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Bucks go down quietly. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Neftali Feliz will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Jed Jerko digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Number 3, Jed Jerko.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And the leadoff man retired here to kick off the 9th.
The catcher, number 33, Ryan Pena.
Ryan Pena gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter's going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
Right on the corner. 2-2. Elise is ready. The 2-2 pitch. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Oh, that's a nice comeback from down in the count, 2-0. He doesn't panic. He doesn't just start laying pitches in there. He had a good plan to start with, and then he executed that plan all the way through the at-bat.
Yadier Molina will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Drilled to the right side. Gets dirty and gloves it. He's out.
No problem.
Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. Time for a quick break, then back to PNC Park after this. Trevor Rosenthal will come in and pitch now.
The Cardinals, number 44, Trevor Rosenthal.
Number 55 will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth, as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Here's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base at this point, so good idea there just to wait for strike 1.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. High in the air out to center field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
You know, that's the thing with throwing a fastball as hard as he does. It makes fly balls travel that much farther off the bat. And this thing gets out there a long ways before it finally gets tracked down.
Into the box, Andrew McCutchen. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Bases are empty, one man out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Piscotty sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
25, Gregory Polanco.
Gregory Polanco makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the ninth inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Driven to deep right field. Piscotty ranging back, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up turning things over to his bullpen in the ninth, but still, 8 strong innings for him. And he was hitting his spots all game long.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Cardinals win it 5-0. So long from Pittsburgh.
Our final line score this afternoon. First.
We've got baseball for you this afternoon from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Cleveland Indians. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Trevor Bauer, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a fourth or fifth starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
Into the box comes leadoff man Yunel Escobar, and we are ready for baseball.
Afternoon for the Angels, third baseman Yunel Escobar.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hit hard to short. Lindor is there. Throw on to first, and Escobar is retired for the game's first out. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Eric, who stands out to you?
Well, you always have to be aware of Mike Trout. He's trouble every time he steps into the box because he's such a well-rounded hitter. He has the power to go deep. He's got the speed to turn an out into a base hit. And he's got the nerve to stay calm and come through in the clutch.
Bauer's ready. Here's the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at how the Tribe stacks up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, one of the great shortstops in the game, especially when you're talking about athleticism, Francisco Lindor. What he does just amazes every time out. We'll get an opportunity to watch him in this one.
Mike Trout gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout as the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you're paying your big horse to do out there. I think he knew he wasn't going to get a fastball right there, so he just stays back as long as he can and then just explodes right through the zone.
Batting fourth.
Here's Albert now.
Designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Well, there's the location you want right there. If that ball gets hit, it's going to be on the ground.
2 out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a more cerebral talent in the game. I mean, it's one thing to have the physical ability, but it's another thing to combine that with his mental aptitude. He's made a nice adjustment there to pick up the base hit.
Here's C.J. Cron now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
And in the first inning, with this guy already looking a little shaky, I think you let him throw you one here. He hasn't proven to me that he can find the strike zone yet.
A runner on first with 2 away. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Yeah, he's looked at 2 close pitches. You get the feeling that this is the calm before the storm. I think he'll unload on this one if this thing is anywhere near the zone.
3-0 now.
Now you've got a run already in, another runner on first. You got to think this has to be a fastball here.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First offering on its way. Chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 0-2 home. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And foul. Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Angels do get one, however, on the Mike Trout home run. On to the bottom of the first at Progressive Field, and the Angels lead it here 1-0. Ulysses Chacin is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Francisco Lindor comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tribe, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Lays off 1-0. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Time now in Cleveland to take a glance at the Tribe's starting lineup. Steve, how do they send these fans home happy here today?
Well, they're already down by 1 after the top of the first, so you've got to get yourself right back into this ball game. Punch back a little bit and see if you can get your crowd back in it.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, some call Simmons a pitcher's umpire because he's been known to have a wide zone at times, but I think he evens it out, to be honest with you. Pretty fair overall.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
You can't fault the pitch selection or the location there. And it's well placed, maybe just a hair off the outside corner. But 3-2, that's where you want to be.
Standing in now, Steve Finley, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
That's a good pitch call right there on that fastball away. That works almost like a pitch out. just in case he's thinking about it over there at first.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Yeah, and you got to be careful that you don't speed up your delivery too much with a base stealer on first, or you might wind up walking this guy too.
Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. Crone backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. And with that, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, for me, the best defensive shortstop in the game, Andrelton Simmons. You watch him go to the hole and make throws, cover ground. Simmons is so athletic. He makes the difficult plays look routine.
Mike Napoli set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And the runner back safely.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And Napoli can't connect there as that's by him for strike 2.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Tribe. They still trail 1-0. Number 3 will get his first cuts here.
Leading off with the Angels, left fielder, number 3.
Bauer gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Kipnis has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 8, the catcher, number 13, Jet Bandy.
Into the box now, Jet Bandy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Into the seats, 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
And this has been the big concern with this guy over the last couple seasons. He's prone to getting hurt by the base on balls. Already that's 2 walks here in the early going, and that's something that he's going to need to get a handle on pretty quick.
Cliff Pennington takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Runner goes for second. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets fouled. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners on first with 1 down. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's on the move again from first. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, that's just your classic 0-2 changeup right there. And what he's trying to do there is to get that hitter's aggressiveness to work against him. And he just goes fishing in the dirt for a bad pitch and an easy punch-out.
Stepping in now, Yunel Escobar. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, I can understand being careful here, but this early in the game, let him hit the ball. Do not give away free passes.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now, this is going to be a short outing if walks continue to be a problem. I mean, that's 2 already here in the second inning.
Cole Calhoun gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Pitch count already becoming a factor. He's at 34 now, still not out of the second inning.
Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Finley going back on it. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So a 3-run blast to deep center here as the Angels have now opened up a 4-0 lead.
Yeah, and this is just a fastball right here, but I'm pretty sure it's not where he wanted it. This has got some elevation to it, and that's one of those where you know it's going to be a home run as soon as you let go of it.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. 3 runs already home here. Tapper up the line. Ramirez over to his left. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But the Angels strike for 3, all coming on this 3-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 4-0 Angels. Carlos Santana will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Carlos Santana.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 1-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
And this is what the good ones do. They can wait you out up there. They sort of foul pitches off. They take pitches. They make the pitcher come to you.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
This is nothing more than a great pitch here on 2-2. Just a changeup that totally bottoms out right there. Very tough to do anything with that.
Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay, the tag, and he's out at second base. He probably should have stayed right where he was.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup and the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. That's a great job there just to hold off.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
2 out, nobody on. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Simmons charging this one. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3. They trail here 4-0. Back from Progressive Field as we're set for the beginning of the 3rd inning here on the show. Albert Pujols is into the box as we are all set to begin the 3rd.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Bauer into his motion. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Now, after a rough couple of innings, you'd like to give your guy a chance to straighten himself out here, but I also think you got to keep your options open in case he just doesn't have it.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
Hit hard back up.
Now batting, the first baseman, C.J. Cron.
C.J. Cron will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. And he takes ball one. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you've got to make swing the bat.
One out, nobody on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
And right here, you've got the right fielder shading just a bit towards the alley. And I thought he'd have too far to go to get this ball, but he does close quickly out there, and he makes the play near the line.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
And this would be a good bounce-back inning for him. He's looked a little shaky here in these first few innings, so a 1-2-3 inning would be just what the doctor ordered.
Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two and two now with 2 away and the base is empty. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. They lead it 4-0. Leading off the inning, Coco Crisp, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
If you want to see a guy get blown away at the plate, this is just one finger down 3 times in a row. He was just overmatched there.
Into the box, Roberto Perez. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck, and you know they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Dribbled up the line. Escobar is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Two out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now. Jason Kipnis would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tribe. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Number 3 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Left fielder, number 3.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
And for that guy right there, this is going to be an important inning. He's already given up 4 runs through 3. And you know, they need to get a minimum of 5, hopefully 6 innings out of him. So you need to show something right here.
In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Bauer sets his sights. Here's the 1-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Right over the top here with the four-seam fastball.
Catcher,
good drive
13,
through the release. Just threw it right by him at the letters.
In now, Jet Bandy. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Four runs, only 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, they're being really careful with this guy. Remember, they walked him the first time around, and now they're behind 2-0 to him right here.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Yeah, and a one-out single here gets him a base runner in the fourth, as you can check out his line so far. You'd like for him to give you at least another inning or so, but with numbers like that, he might be on pretty thin ice already.
Cliff Pennington is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with one away.
Standing in now, Yunel Escobar. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And Escobar swings and misses on a good pitch there, and he's retired for out number 2.
Well, that's the second strikeout of the inning now, sandwiched around the 2 straight hits. He's definitely got swing and miss stuff, and this is a pretty good example of it right here.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, he's thrown a fair amount of first pitch strikes, about 60%, but you've got to locate better, and that's the reason why he's having a tough time out there.
The 0-1 pitch. And low. It's a ball and a strike.
You can tell a lot about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, you won't come within a foot of it.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
I'll say this. He wasn't going to get his arms extended on that one.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Angels lead it 4-0. Leading off the inning, Jason Kipnis. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2.
And this is all about handling a guy like this with kid gloves. You know, walk him if you have to, but don't let him be the one to beat you.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, nothing on the scoreboard yet, so maybe this can be a start as he's on base to lead off the inning.
Steve Finley is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Now here's a good spot to finally break through against this guy. You've got the leadoff man on, the heart of the order's coming up, and maybe this is a good chance to get that goose egg off the scoreboard.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
And even on 0-2, you don't want guys to get into a comfort level up there.
Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now.
And when he's down 0 and 2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2 and 2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
2 and 2 count. Here it comes. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3 and 2.
And now with the full count, I gotta think that means in all likelihood he'll be on the move over there at first.
A runner at first with no outs here. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Full count. Here it comes. This is pulled into right. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Well, you've got a big lead out there on the mound, so on 3-2, it's challenge time. He comes with the good fastball here, but this ball gets turned around for a solid single. That's all right, though. Better that than walking.
Mike Napoli will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
Now with 2 on and nobody out, it's looking like this scoreless string could be in some jeopardy.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
And I don't think that's where he wanted that 2-seamer to end up. That thing leaked right back over the heart of the plate.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Under it is the left fielder. 1 away.
This crowd oohs and ahs every time this guy hits a fly ball. But he didn't get all of that one, and it's pretty much a can of corn.
Into the box, Carlos Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, and this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat hitting left-handed.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. First and second now, 1 man out. Up top, it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here with 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Three and 0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Trout is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 8, Lonnie Chisenhall.
And if you're going to let loose on a 3-0 pitch, that's the kind of swing you want to have. You know, he didn't get all of it, but that's a pretty healthy cut, and it's the right time to take it.
Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Where are you going here?
I'm throwing that same pitch again. Make him prove that his plate discipline is such that he can lay off it twice in a row.
1-2, here it comes. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there, base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Well, even though you're down 4, you don't need to get them all back in one swing. Just think line drive.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. Escobar in foul ground, and the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We're back to Progressive Field after this. Mike Trout ready to settle in here to start the Angels half of the inning. Matt Vasgersian joined by Eric Harris and Steve Lyons with you in this one. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Well, this start's been a real bear for him so far. You see the pitch count here to start the 5th. That has to be a concern.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And reined in, 1 away.
The batter,
might have had visions of another home run there. This pitch is right in his wheelhouse, but he winds up swinging right underneath it and popping it straight up.
Here's Albert now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
And you know, he hasn't looked incredible out there on the mound so far, but he's pretty much done what he's needed to do. He's kept his guys in the game against a real good ball club.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Well, we've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his MO throughout the first half of this game.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
And you can't really say he's been dominant on the mound, but when he moves his pitches around, that's what makes him so effective. And this at-bat right here, it's a great example of what I'm talking about.
Here's C.J. Cron now, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit on the ground to short. To his right, Lindor. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3, but they're in front 4-0. Coco Crisp will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Chacin steps into the windup. Here's his offering. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
1-1, here it comes. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And Coco swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and he's retired for the first out.
And we're going to check out that sequence right here on Show Track. The first 3 pitches all going to be down in the strike zone. So you've got the guy thinking he's going to see something else down around the knees. But that's when they change things up and change the eye level of the hitter, and they get that last pitch by him right at the letters.
Stepping in now, Roberto Perez. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
I think that's a situation where he just wasn't ready for the fastball, and it got on him too quickly, and just hits a lazy fly ball to right.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe.
I like how he's approaching things here. He's got a good, safe lead, so he's not setting guys up or wasting a lot of pitches. He's coming right after everybody.
Line to the right side. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Yeah, no hesitation there as we train our camera directly on him. Once this gets down the line, he's thinking 2 right out of the box, and he's able to beat the throw into second and leg out a double.
Jason Kipnis will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
So far, I think they've just singled him out and said, don't let this guy beat us. He hadn't seen much to hit at all.
That evens it up, 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Progressive Field in just a moment. Zach McAllister will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
34, Zach McAllister.
Andrelton Simmons will lead things off for the Angels here as they look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
Andrelton Simmons.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
When you start that pitch off the edge, most guys know well enough to lay off. You've got to start it on the edge if you want them to chase.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Hit to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 3.
Number 3 will dig in. 0 for 2 in the ballgame. And that misses inside. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Finley is there. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Well, he's 0 for 3 now in the ball game, and I think I can tell you why. If you're not a power hitter, you need to hit down on the ball. Try and drive things. This guy doesn't have enough muscle to hit home runs consistently, so he's wind up as routine flyouts.
Jet Bandy digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a fly ball. Chisenhall on the move, but this will wind up being a foul ball. And another foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Chisenhall ranging forward. And that's the third out. Angels are gone in order, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Steve Finley will stand in to get things going for the Indians in their half of the sixth.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Chacin's ready. First pitch on its way. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Simmons has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
And here's a look now at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he had troubles back in the fourth, but other than that, he's been around what you'd expect.
Mike Napoli will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
And a lot of times, you might say, 4-run lead, we'll make that up. But I tell you, the way he's throwing the ball right now, they might be fortunate just to get 1 run off him.
Settling in now, Carlos Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here too low. It's 1-0.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
A 1-0 delivery. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Nope. 3-0.
And even on 3-0, it's no given that he's going to be taken up there. We've seen him go after pitches in this spot before. He's not going to hold back.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Yeah, that's pretty clearly a pitch around. They didn't want any part of him. With the bases empty and 2 outs, a walk's not the worst thing in the world.
Lonnie Chisenhall will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Hot shot down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
It doesn't take a trained eye to tell you. He's starting to wear down a bit out there on the mound.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
First and second now after the walk, and they haven't gotten much going offensively against this guy at all. So this is about as good an opportunity as they've had.
Jose Ramirez will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
And this is where the Indians just need one hit.
Two down, runners at first and second. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Two men are on with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. Trout has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Back here in Cleveland, the Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Cliff Pennington is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Second baseman, Cliff Pennington.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
He wanted to go after that one, but that's a good eye to just watch it all the way in.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Napoli is over. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Yunel Escobar.
So one away now for the Angels in the 7th, and it's back to the top of the order now for Yunel Escobar. First pitch on its way. On the ground near home. Boy, and slow out of the box that time as he's tagged out quickly.
And this doesn't even seem physically possible. I mean, how can a catcher who's in a crouch 3 feet behind the batter wind up fielding the baseball and tagging the runner all in one motion? I think he just broke the laws of physics out there.
Cole Calhoun will stand in as we'll flash you back to the second inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. They lead it 4-0. Coco Crisp steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
And they had to have that. This is the inning where a leadoff guy is critical. Now, they've got a few options here with a speedy guy on first to start things out.
Roberto Perez will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Chacin comes set. Here's the 1-0. Flying toward right center. In there, a base hit. Brown's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third.
The batter, number 13.
Yeah, back-to-back singles here to start the inning, and that probably warrants a look at his line to this point. The numbers haven't been too bad all told, but he's got a situation unfolding right here that could cause those numbers to change in a hurry.
Striding into the box, Francisco Lindor. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Trout. And the run is in to score from third. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 4-2 game.
So much for shortening up and putting the ball in play. This is a big swing right here with 2 strikes, and he's going to get rewarded for it as he drives in a couple of runs here on the double.
Now here comes Angels manager Mike Scioscia on his way to the mound, and that's going to be all now for Ulysses Chacin. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Deolis Guerra will come on now as he'll take over in inning number 7.
Number 54, Deolis Guerra.
In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
It shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
Grounded to third. And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out.
Well, you're not going to advance that runner if you're going to hit the ball right there. This forces him to hold at second base. And depending on how things turn out from here, that could very easily wind up costing you a run.
In now, Steve Finley, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top, and just fire that thing in there.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. One out and a runner on second base. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Sliced hard on the ground. Pennington takes it in. Throw in time at first for out number two.
Boy, as a hitter, you know you're hoping to get that ball into the outfield somewhere, make it hit the grass, give your guy a chance to score. In this situation, all he does is get to third base. That's not a big help.
Mike Napoli will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Oh, he brought it back. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Halos lead this one 4-2. Mike Trout will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Hit hard to the right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Well, you'll get another look at this. This ball's hit sharply, so it gets on him pretty quickly. He's able to knock it down, but they weren't going to have a play after that. That should go down as an infield single.
Albert Pujols gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Tap fouled at home plate. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
And these guys would like nothing more than to add on to their 2-run lead. Back-to-back hits have them in business to do just that.
C.J. Cron stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory and taken in out there for the first out.
And now that would have fallen under the infield fly rule if it was a fair ball. But no matter, he goes over to make the catch here in foul territory.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Now both runners are breaking. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And on the error, a run is going to score.
Maybe an important run right there, and you got to figure every run's important in a low-scoring ball game. But that now pushes the lead to 5-2, so you got to think that they're liking their chances right about now.
Dan Otero will come on and try to get out of this mess here as there are 2 on with only 1 away. Number 3 will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ball game. Maybe something will change for him.
Here comes the first pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit hard back up the middle. Kipnis on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Angels get just the 1. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Angels 5 and the Indians 2. Mike Morin is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
64, Mike Morin.
Carlos Santana stands in, trying to change his evil ways here. Hitless in the ball game so far.
Oh, I see what you did there, Matty. That's nice. No way you just came up with that on your own.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Santana waiting on a 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
And now at the plate, here's where you got to put yourself in the pitcher's head and figure out, what would I throw on a 2-2 pitch?
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
You want to talk about throwing a fastball in a guy's kitchen? He came in, sat down, had a cup of coffee with him. You aren't going to tie a guy up any better than that.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Up next,
Showing some sweet athleticism right there, getting off the mound. This is not an easy play, but he gets to it quickly, and then he makes a good, strong throw for the out.
Jose Ramirez will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. In there, and it's even at 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hit hard towards center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
And you know the hitting coach right now is sitting in that dugout pumping his fist, because that's what he's preaching all day, every day. Hit the ball up the middle, hit it hard.
Coco Crisp will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Gonna be a tough play. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Indians leave 1. They trail 5-2. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Jet Bandy, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Well, I think he's got the right approach right here. That's a fastball up, and it's on the outer half of the plate. He goes right with it and hits it hard, too, but he just couldn't quite steer it into the hole there, and it becomes a 4-3 putout.
Cliff Pennington gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, third baseman,
Yunel Escobar will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Oh, and that's a good fastball right there. He might have been thinking about protecting against that sinker.
Now the 0-1. To short. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Nothing more in the Angel ninth. Last chance coming up for the Indians. They're down here 5-2.
Your attention, please. Now
Safe situation here as they'll turn things over to the right-hander and former American League Rookie of the Year, Andrew Bailey. Striding in to start the ninth, Roberto Perez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
You got to think one thing here. Get on base. A walk will do the trick.
Swung on, missed. 2-1. Hard liner toward short, and he makes a great diving stop for the out.
Well, part of the reason why these guys may be on their way to a victory is the fact that they've played errorless ball so far to this point. And not only that, they're actually taking hits away as he lays himself out here to make a gorgeous play on that one.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. Hit down the third base line. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
Second baseman, number 22, Jason Kipnis.
Now in the box, Jason Kipnis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set. Here it comes. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, that pitch has a lot of life up in the zone. Just takes off on you.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Simmons on to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
And hey, how about 2 for the price of 1 to finish things off here? He gets the double play grounder here to dig himself out of trouble and picks up the save.
An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. A big home run that turned out to be the decisive blow in the ballgame.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Angels are winners here, 5-2. So long from Cleveland.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For Cleveland, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. The winning pitcher is Yolis Chassin. The save to Andrew Bailey. The loss goes to Trevor Bauer. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. A reminder that the Regional Transit Authority provides convenient, affordable service to and from Progressive Field. The Rapid Transit provides direct service to Tower City, only a short 10-minute walk from Progressive Field through RTA's Walkway to Gateway.
Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Detroit Tigers and the Norfolk Tides. Tim Cahill, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. EK, what do you got?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Jose Iglesias heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for Detroit, shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
And we are underway as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1.
First pitch, 1-1.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now.
Well, when it's warm like this, you really have to keep the ball down. Try to keep guys from hitting it in the air because it will absolutely carry. That's 2 pitches in a row that were elevated.
3-0 now. Showing some uncharacteristic wildness to start things out.
Yeah, a 4-pitch walk, pretty much not the way you want to start out against a club like this.
And that one misses as well, so it's a poor start here this afternoon as it's a 4-pitch walk to get things going.
Batting second, second baseman, Ian
Kinsler gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
First offering on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
That's not just ball 2. That's ball 6. Seems like he's kind of fighting it out there right now.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a 2-run home run off the bat of Ian Kinsler, and it's given Detroit a 2-0 lead.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding off.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty here, nobody out. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the first baseman can't get there. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Full count. 3-2.
And you know what, guys? This is a big league battle going on right now. Neither guy wanting to back down. No sign of weakness on either side.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stubbs giving chase. Makes the play, 1 away. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Yeah, you know, Ian Kinsler is a difference maker right now. He's a catalyst for this offense when his bat is hot. Just needs to keep having good at-bats.
J.D. Martinez will stand in. He took home a Silver Slugger Award for American League outfielders a year ago. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
And like most right-handed power guys, he's a good high ball hitter. So that's where you're going to want to keep that fastball going forward.
This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Oh, and this ball center cut right here. Got it right on the barrel. He just drills it into left field for a 1-out single.
Victor Martinez takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing here and a little looper. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. With a moment now, here's a look at the defense now for the Ties. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, if there's a ball hit out to center field in this one, and I'm the third base coach, I am not going to send him. He has a cannon out there in center field. Everybody knows it. We'll see if he gets a chance to show it off in this one.
Justin Upton set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Two out with the man at first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And that misses 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Yeah, and you know, he just couldn't put him away here with 2 strikes. He goes to the fastball, hoping to get out of the inning, but this is hit pretty hard, and now he's got a second man on base to deal with, 2 away.
Standing in now, Brooks Robinson. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Well, he's really had to work hard here in this first inning. You got to wonder, how much is that going to take out of him?
2 down, runners at first and second. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Eric, what are you looking for here?
It's a fastball count, but he doesn't always play by the rules out there, so this could very well be a slider or something away. So in other words, I have no idea.
And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
And I got a feeling the last thing these guys want to do is get someone up in the bullpen here in the first inning. They might not have a choice because this is 4 hits against them already, and that last one was smoked.
Cameron Maben will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 3 runs already home here. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And that's almost a carbon copy of that last fastball, and he buried both of those pitches right on the inside corner.
Here's the 0-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. Holden is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 3-0 Tigers. Anibal Sanchez gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Number 23 comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Norfolk, left fielder, number 23.
Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Ooh, you just hope this was an isolated incident here because we still got a long way to go in this ball game. You'd hate to see something carry over to later.
Here's Drew Stubbs now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Sanchez pauses. 1-1 on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now after the big inning your ball club just put together, you can't let them respond with a big inning of their own. But here they are with 2 on now and trying to answer right back.
At the plate, Steve Pearce, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
As a hitter here, you've got to make him get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Well, that's an important job there, cashing in a run here in the bottom of the first. May not seem like a whole lot, but down 3-0 already. You want to make sure you get to work as quick as you can cutting into that lead. So that's a nice job of driving in their first run.
Stepping in now, Cesar Corona. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. First and second here with nobody out. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Boy, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is. And now the wild pitch is going to make things even tougher, as that'll move 2 men into scoring position now, still with nobody out.
He swings and pops it high toward the left side of the infield. Robinson is there, and he's got it for the first out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Eric Karros, who you focused on.
Well, guys, everybody should be looking out for that guy in the number 3 spot. I think he does a great job of taking what's given to him. Never tries to do too much. Knows how to extend an at-bat and get the pitch he's looking for.
So stepping in, Caleb Joseph, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
All right, you're down 2 here. You've got the tying runs in scoring position with 1 out. This has to be a productive at-bat. Even if you don't reach base, you've got to get that guy in from third.
A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. One thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, and with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Well, that's okay. You would have liked him to chase on 3-2, but you had your base open here, so now you can really focus on getting yourself a ground ball.
Here's the first pitch to him. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Here at the plate, you just need to be thinking base hit here. A grand slam, that'd be sweet, but a single should be enough to tie up this game.
A ball hit hard to the left side. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Well, I'm a little surprised that he wouldn't come home with this ball. That's always going to be a tough turn at second for the double play. And you know you're only going to get one, so why not take the lead runner at home to save yourself a run?
So striding in, number 8, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Looking to minimize the damage here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Drilled to first. Gloved by Cabrera. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Tigers are out in front, 3-2. James McCann makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
James McCann.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
And you kind of wonder if he's learned anything out there. There's another pitch right down the middle. I think he's lucky that that one didn't get hit a long way.
Grounded to third. Corona is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
And that's what the two-seam fastball will do for you. Running away, not just for strikeouts. Here he gets him to hit it on the ground for an easy out.
Jose Iglesias will get a second shot now. He worked out a walk to open the ball game.
Well, it was 4 straight balls, too. He didn't see anything to hit. We'll see what he gets here.
In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's quickly 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Looks like he's finding his bearings here a little bit better in the second after a rough first inning. He gets the strikeout right here, but boy, he could have used one of these an inning ago, that's for sure.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Drilled on the ground to short. Backhanded. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Leading off the inning, Lee Holden, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Lee Holden.
Sanchez gets his sign. First pitch on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Here we go again. He's fallen behind already here to start the second. I guess he didn't learn his lesson.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And it goes without saying, but this has to be in the strike zone. You don't want him on base to start off the inning.
And that's over. 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. It's not a bad idea.
Tap foul at home plate. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, when you're holding on to a one-run lead, you don't want to start walking guys, especially not the leadoff hitter. He'll kick himself over that one, but he's going to have to put it behind him quick.
In now, Paul Janisch. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pulls the bunt attempt back, but it's in there for strike 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Nobody out, runner on first. One and two. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Cameron Maben can really go get him. There's never really been any question about his defense. When he came up in the big leagues, everybody talked about what he can do out there, and he is not disappointed.
Number 23 will bat here. No official at bat, but he's scored a run thus far.
Yeah, but he has found a way to contribute, and that's what really matters.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there.
Simple throw over there.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, you're always gunning for a strikeout when he's at the plate because his legs make him so dangerous, even when he hits just a slow grounder. So nice job of keeping him off base right there.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he's back standing. Here's Drew Stubbs now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
You figure he should get something good to hit here. They don't want to walk him and put him on for the heart of the order.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And it's full now, 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
High in the air out to center field. Maben on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Miguel Cabrera is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That pitch count, as you see, already standing at 41.
And you don't need Eric or I to tell you about that. That's way too many this early.
A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. High and deep to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone! So a solo shot off the bat of Miguel Cabrera. And it gives the Tigers a 4-2 lead.
Well, and now that's the second home run that he's allowed here in just 2+ innings of work. And no question, they've had his number here in the early going. And now they stretch the lead out even further.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
Right fielder. J.D.
He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. No outs, nobody on. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Normally that two-seamer has a lot more movement to it. It's been pretty straight for him in this one, and he's gotten into trouble because of it.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
And if he wants to turn things around, that's a pitch that he's going to need to start locating better.
Drilled right back up the middle. To his left, Yanish on to first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Designated hitter, Victor Martinez.
Victor Martinez digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Nice recovery play to get the second out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound.
Boy, this one might be a case of adding injury to insult. It hasn't been his finest performance so far, and now this one shot right back at him at the mound. No time to get out of the way, and that's going to sting for quite a while.
Here's Justin Upton now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. You know, you start to worry that maybe this already has the makings of a short outing.
And that's not what that man right there wants to hear. He'd hate to have to make a change this early, but he might have to.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
And that's not the first time he's had the bat taken out of his hands. You see right there, a lot of pitchers just said, hey, with an open base, forget about it. I'm going to let the next guy try to beat me.
Into the box now, Brooks Robinson, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0.
Well, we've mentioned it already, but look at the pitch count here in the 3rd inning. He's almost completely out of gas already.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Now there are 2 ways you can go here as a pitching coach. So he's got to make a judgment call out there. He knows what buttons to press with each of his pitchers. You know, some guys you've got to reassure and be very positive with. You know, other guys, they respond better when you go out and challenge them. Really got to read them the riot act.
Cameron Maybin stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the 3rd.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
And he just continues to have all sorts of problems out there on the mound. Already 2 walks in the inning, now a wild pitch to go with it. And I'll tell you, he's becoming his own worst enemy out there.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
You can bet they'd love to have him get out of this without having to call in that bullpen just yet.
One and 1, here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. To his right, Chen. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But the Tigers do strike for 1 on the solo home run by Miguel Cabrera. We played 2.5, and Detroit has taken a 4-2 lead. Leading off the inning, Steve Pearce. And they'll need him to get something going here.
First baseman, Steve Pearce.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And this is just off the outside corner, ball two.
2 times here they've gone away, both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Three and 0 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Maben is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Look, this should have been a leadoff walk, but for whatever reason, he decides to let it fly on 3-0, and instead of looking at ball four, winds up as an easy out.
Cesar Corona in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Now here's the ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
And if he was guessing up there, he was guessing right, because he's all over that thing like a shaggy dog, and he drives it over the wall.
Now batting.
In now, Caleb Joseph.
Caleb Joseph.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Swing and a liner. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
And I think anytime you hit a ball that softly on a fastball, you can pretty much bet you were either jammed on it or got caught reaching. And here you can see as this pitch ties him up inside, he's not able to get the sweet spot on the baseball.
Into the box, Dariel Alvarez. As he will take strike one on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. Two out, nobody on. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You can tell he's got sinker on the mind, because he definitely undercut that one.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. 3 innings complete. The Tigers lead it 4-3. James McCann is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
James McCann.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Holden on the move. 1 away.
This has just been a rough day for this guy so far in this one. Everything they're hitting is hard, even if it's right at someone.
Jose Iglesias will dig in. Took a cold third strike his last time.
And, Matt, that was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled him last time up, so it'll be interesting to see if they attack him with a breaking ball again here.
Curveball just misses, apparently. 1-0. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line, but this will land foul just shy of the wall. Dribbled to the right side. Throw too late to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
Ian Kinsler strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Chopped weakly to the left. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
He just did everything right here on the mound. He made the good pitch. He got his guy to hit the ball on the ground. But baseball's just a little bit like life. You know, things don't always go your way. And this is going to be an infield single as he reaches here with 1 away.
Striding into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier. So let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat. Nope.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
And you can bet they'll pitch him carefully with a couple guys on base.
That's a 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here with 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Chopped foul right at home plate. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. EK, where are you going now on 3-2?
I still got to work a corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle and grab a strike. Can't be a giveaway pitch.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's got it. Here's Giannis for 1. On to Pierce. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More baseball on the show right after this. Leading off the inning, Tom Chen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Good bite to that thing, and it's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Sanchez into his motion, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Hard hit to first. Cabrera's got it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Lee Holden.
Lee Holden is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance. Into the windup and the pitch. And he lays off there. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Robinson ranges to his right on to first, and Sanchez has got it working now. There are 2 away.
Yeah, you could see he tried to hold back on the swing, but he'd already committed himself too far, and this becomes a waste of an at-bat and an easy ground out.
Stepping in now, Paul Janisch. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And the pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Set to deal on 2-2. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
And this guy won't lay down here because there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's putting up a good fight.
Sanchez coming up on pitch number 71 so far. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Liner toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Well, he'd had some high-stress innings here so far. It was looking like he turned a corner and was on his way to a much-needed 1-2-3, but he's going to have to get in the stretch here after all.
Number 23 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Now you've got the tying run over at first. 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
2 out with the man at first. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up.
Wow, just a jam sandwich right there, and all he's holding is about half of his bat. Those look like the kind of bats I used to swing with.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he fights this one off to stay alive. ready to deliver the 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Yeah, that's a great pitch on 1-2. You start it in the zone, and hopefully you'll get that guy thinking he needs to protect. It turned out to be a good take.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. Detroit is out in front, 4-3. J.D. Martinez heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
J.D. Martinez.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Well, this start's been a real bear for him so far. You see the pitch count here to start the 5th. That has to be a concern.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Victor Martinez will be next. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Sometimes this is just what you need. You know, you're in the middle innings now. You can grind out a walk, make that guy throw a few pitches, get him into the stretch. That's where you can finally put him away.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Tyler Wilson is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
Tyler Wilson.
Victor Martinez will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Oh, that is a nice pitch right there. You kind of slow it down and give him that big breaking ball to start off the at-bat. Make sure he's not a guy that's looking to ambush that first pitch fastball.
0-1 pitch on its way. He's running towards second. Sinking line drive out to right center. In there, a base hit. Throw into third. And he'll make it over to third, and the Tigers have something brewing here to kick off the inning.
Well, I'm not sure if this was a planned hit and run or just a straight steal. If it was a hit and run, he got it all backwards here. As a left-handed hitter, he's got to know the opening is going to be to the shortstop side of the bag. Either way, he does manage to get the job done, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining.
Here's Justin Upton now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. Looking to keep this a one-run game. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
Brooks Robinson.
Standing in now, Brooks Robinson, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. Hits 0-1.
Now with runners at the corners, up by one with one away, some managers, they will at least consider the possibility of a hit and run here.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Now, with runners at the corners and 2 strikes, this is a spot where you've got to make something positive come out of this on the mound.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Bounced to first. Fielded by Pierce. Here's Giannis for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Yeah, really no shot at 2 on a high chopper like that one. They do wind up getting the force at second, but that runner from third is able to just waltz in and score.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maben. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he'll make it to second base on what ought to be ruled a passed ball. And with 2 outs, that one could come back to haunt him.
Yeah, you can see this pitch is on the outside part of the plate. And it almost looked like a situation where he couldn't decide whether to catch it normally or maybe try to backhand this thing. And it kicks right off the end of his glove, and you can see it gets away.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
And this is what you need if you're going to build a winning ball club. You've got to have those support guys down in the order, and he comes through with an important 2-out RBI.
James McCann steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And the runner will get back standing. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And he swings on top and sends it on the ground out to second. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Tigers lead this one 6-3. Leading off the inning, Drew Stubbs. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Sanchez is ready. Here's the 1-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Maben moving in. And that's the first out of the inning.
And this is all about taking charge out there. That's the center fielder's ball if he can get there. So he calls everybody off, and he makes the play easily.
Steve Pierce will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
In there, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes a called strike 2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, third baseman, Cesar Corona.
Stepping in, Cesar Corona, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
Well, it seems to me like we've seen this before. His second home run of the ball game, and it would seem to me that he hit that one harder than he did the last one, so he's definitely locked in.
Into the box now, Caleb Joseph. As he'll take a look at his sinker here, too low for ball 1. Two out, nobody on. That's wide, 2-0.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
And he'll just watch the splitter here, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
And now with that pitch count getting up there just a little bit, you can see that some of these pitches are missing just a little farther away than they were earlier.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Maben will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But not before they're able to at least get 1 back on the solo home run. 5 innings complete. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Jose Iglesias makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And when you need a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk's not on the agenda. You better bear down right here.
And this pitch is hit rather sharply toward the third base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Well, it's been a game of offense so far, so no surprise the leadoff man's on base again. So let's see what we've got in store for us this time around.
Ian Kinsler will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. First pitch on its way. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time. He's in there at second.
And sometimes when you've got a pitcher who's out there scuffling a little bit, you worry more about throwing strikes than you do about the base runners. And I think that may have been the case right there.
Here's the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he thought of taking third here, too?
Well, if he's smart, I think he'll stay right there. No sense forcing it with nobody out.
To short, hit hard. Giannis gloves it. And Giannis will throw on to first, and there's one away.
Well, we talk about it a lot. Ideally, this should be to the right side of the infield. Maybe you give him a break because he's such a good hitter and he is a run producer, but I'll bet if you ask him, he'll wish he had a different approach in that at-bat.
Miguel Cabrera will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. 6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. That evens it up 1-1.